Well, it said I had an email. One new mail. I do not see this new... Oh, there we are. Inbox. Mystic Eye. Is everything running properly here? I do believe. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance you can make it now. Alright, so we're on a mission here. And the mission is to earn 12 billion ISK in the next 18 days. I do believe that we have a good plan. I do believe that we're going to be able to accomplish our task. The way we're going to accomplish that task is we're going to fly right here, right now. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh. Let's go. I want to kiss you every minute, every hour, every day. You got me in a spin, but everything is A-okay. I'm in a super singy mood today. I haven't actually gotten very much sleep. I, got a plex. Got lots of plex. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. What the holy shit happened? Nothing happened. Okay. Oh, when I go into my Plex wallet, it's showing me... Nope. I could have sworn I saw an 8 million or an 800 million somewhere. In some of whatever that was trying to show me, but I think we're good. I was kind of freaking out there for a minute. Yeah, but so this is what we're going to do to earn our 12 billion ISK. And the way this is going to work is I'm going to do this for 12 hours a day for the next 18 days. And every 6 days, that should allow me to plex a new account. So if we take a look in our Corpo wallet here, we have an extra 500,000. So we got 215,000 LP from the Tribal Liberation Force yesterday, and then we sold it for almost 200 million ISK. And then we made ourselves another 524 after we sold all that. We haven't sold it yet, but this is as good as ISK right here because we can just sell this no problem. And so once we sell this off, we'll get another 400 something million ISK. So we'll be looking real good, like real good. And so, yeah, I should be able to, in about 12 hours a day, coming over here and capturing these sites, I should be able to make about 500 million a day. If I'm careful and I only lose 1 or 2 of these fire tails in a day, and I make that 500 million every day, then that means every 6 days I will have the 3 billion ISK required, which actually it costs a little less than 3 billion. The price is down to about 5.8 million per plex. So we have to get 500 plex times 5.8 million is actually only 2.9 billion. So we're going to save ourselves about 100 million ISK here. So yeah, every 6 days I should be able to plex a new account. And then each of those new accounts should be able to make that same 500 mil a day. So I'm going to be multi-boxing those. And yeah, by the end of the 18th day, we should have 4 plexed accounts and 12 billion ISK, which is going to be super dope. Super dope. Very excited about it. I might fail, might fall flat on my face, might get a bunch of these things killed. So we've given ourselves 2 extra days, right? So we're actually going to try and do it in 20 days. Well, 21. We want to have it done by the 25th of August, because the 25th of August is when my Omega on this account ends. And so I want to be able to buy a 12-day, or sorry, a 6-month, not a 12-day. What the fuck am I talking about? I want to go ahead and buy a 6-month Omega for my primary account, and then we'll just move on from there. If I can get, 6 months for all of my accounts, that would be super dope. I'd really make my life a lot easier. So yeah, we're going to be in here doing this thing. We're going to be in Scout Navy, then we'll probably check this Scout Attack, or Scout Advance, not Scout Attack. I'm having a really hard time with the words today. Really hard time with the words. Because words are hard. But yeah, we're gonna do the faction warfare. If you're a Newbro like me, right? This is day 16, I think, on my account. I've been playing since the 20th of July. So if you're a Newbro like me, you don't really know what to do to make ISK. You can make about 40 to 50 million ISK an hour. Just chilling over here doing these faction warfare things, and these are doing the smallest ones, right? I get I'm doing the smallest ones on the worst possible faction. So the loyalty points from the Minmatar faction are worth about 750 to 800 ISK each, and you get somewhere between 8 and 10,000 per one of these Scout Navy things right here. So you get somewhere between like 6 and 8 million ISK per 10 minutes here. So you do that 6 times, you're pushing 40 to 50 mil an hour. So if you want to plex your account at 50 mil ISK an hour, let's check it real quick. So you need 2.9 billion. So 2.9 billion ISK divided by 50 would mean you'd need to play divided by 50 million. Okay, 2.9 billion divided by 50 million. Yeah, so you'd have to play about 58 hours a month to plex your account this way. Now, I understand for some people that's probably a little too much. That's right about 15 hours a week, which not everybody has that kind of time. But that does mean that it is possible, right, with a brand new account, even with just all alpha stuff, to come out here into the faction warfare to get these and to sell this stuff. So the reason I think this is such a good deal, and why I think everybody who's a Newbro should do this, is because not only is this really easy and fairly safe, but also once you earn the loyalty points, you can't lose that currency, right? That currency sits in your wallet. So once I have these loyalty points here, if I get blown up, I don't lose these, right? They don't go away. So all I have to do is make sure I'm getting the loyalty points. This means I don't have to go back to a station, right? Ever. I can just stay out here because I'm going to sell these loyalty points by transferring them directly to somebody. Right? I'm just going to donate them to whatever corporation I contract with to sell these to. I'm going to send them over to them. They're going to send me currency, right? They're just going to use this wallet system in their currency, and they're just going to give me ISK. They just punch in my character name. They give me the ISK amount. Bammo, I'm good to go. And that goes right in my ISK wallet. And then I'm going to turn that into plex, right? Just bammo some plex. And we're going to be good to go. So I'm going to be getting right around 100 plex a day, a little less than 100 plex a day. So we're in a great spot. We're in a really, really great spot. I'm very excited about it. I've already made all of my other accounts and got them through the tutorial. I've got them working on skills right now, although it's not really the right skills. So I probably need to go back. They each still have their 1,000,000 skill points. So I probably need to go in, figure out exactly what I want to get them in a really good position for this. And then go ahead and put those 1,000,000 skill points into it. Hey, what's up, Lounge? How are you today? Is my music off? Oh, the music's on. It's just not happening right now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-pow. I'm doing great. I'm really excited about this new system that I'm using to earn my currency. I'm earning lots. It's not very hard. I'm going to be able to plex my accounts. Going to be able to get some more accounts up to Omega. Looking to try and get to 12 billion ISK in the next 20 days. So, having a lot of fun with it. It entertains me. Let's see, how much are we about to get here? 3, 2, 1. Ammo. What did we get for that? Let's see. Wrong button. Loyalty points awarded. Yeah, that gave me 8,500 loyalty points. That's about 6 million ISK right there. Yo, what's up, Dark Rose? How are you? Came a long way from high sec mine. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying.
Warp drive active.
Gotta get the good goods. All right. Claim that right there. Claim that right there. Let's go to my opportunities. Scan, capture, capture contested complex. Yeah, I literally just did that. But okay.
Warp drive
Good deal, good
active.
deal. Something I failed to mention yesterday. Damien, when you said, is there anything I need to know for getting started? Oh, okay. Ended up uninstalling after playing for about 8 hours. Never mind then. I won't bring that up. Not quite for you. Did somebody come blow you up? Or was the gameplay just a little too slow paced? It is complex, but it's also extremely slow paced. Um, the complexity is in its preparation and required knowledge. Its complexity isn't really in its gameplay, which is very different than a lot of games. Not for me at all. I'm not a big fan of games that autoplay. That's essentially all this game seems to be is you click on something to fly there, click your weapon or mining laser or afterburner, and then the game plays itself. That's absolutely true, Damien. Not to mention the game is super complicated for a game you don't even really play. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It definitely requires a different skill set than most MMO games. And so if you're more comfortable with or you enjoy expressing the more active moment to moment gameplay skill set, then this game is absolutely not the game that you want to play. Because this game is very much about, logistics and deck building and much less about your moment to moment gameplay experience. So, but hey, I mean, you gave it a shot, realized it wasn't for you. That's the way to go about it. Not every game can be for every person. Um, but I also think it's good that we have different skill sets in games like this because I definitely want, um, like we've talked about a number of times on the channel here lately. Oh, nice. Yeah, Soulframe. Soulframe is the opposite of this game. Soulframe is, I don't think Warframe was a terribly complex game as far as like your deck building and stuff like that. The complexity of Warframe was very much about its gameplay, um, and its movement controls and stuff like that. So I imagine Soulframe will be very much of the same, cut from the same cloth. And so, I mean, you're literally probably going in two totally opposite directions there, going from Eve to Soulframe. Never tried. Warframe's a good game. It's always had a really, really um, dedicated fan base. Really enjoy Warframe. Have not heard of Soulframe. Oh, okay. So the people who make Warframe, PS Lounge, are putting out like a sword and sorcery version of Warframe that's called Soulframe. Gonna have very similar mechanics, very similar gameplay loop, but it'll be, melee, maybe some spells, um, and be set in a more medieval style or more historic style instead of futuristic. But yeah, Soulframe is going to be great. Soulframe, so Warframe is a really good session game, right? You can just kind of pop in, have a half hour to 45-minute session, and then pop out. And so if they do the same thing with Soulframe, I think that's going to be pretty great. I think it's really important to have a good sessioning system. Um, so many people just have lives, right? They got to go to work. They got to take care of the kids. They got to go to the grocery store. They got to do the chores. They got to do all that stuff. And a majority of, just diehard gamers, well, maybe not a majority, but a lot of diehard gamers, and especially gamers who like to play, MMORPGs and stuff like that, are just a little older. And we have, well, I say we, I don't have things going on in my life, but most of us do. Warframe is crazy repetitive and grindy, but the systems and gameplay sessions are so fun, I didn't really mind. Yeah, I mean, that's it doesn't matter to me if something takes a long time to achieve, as long as the process, right? Because the point of the game is to play the game, right? And it's fun to get more powerful, and it's fun to advance, and it's fun to, get new stuff to tweak your character with and shit like that. But it doesn't matter how much stuff I get if the gameplay isn't fun. And if the gameplay is fun, then it doesn't really matter how many times I have to play it to advance. I'll still do it. It's like League of Legends. You're not gaining anything. League of Legends, Call of Duty, a lot of these PvP centric games, you're not really gaining anything when you play those games. It's a hard grind to try and gain rank and stuff like that. You're not getting more powerful. You're not, really doing anything. But they're still really fun games and you still want to play them. And so there's nothing wrong with having a PvE game that sort of follows that same line. As long as every one of those sessions is entertaining and I can enjoy it, then it doesn't really matter if I'm even making progress on my character. Also possible I was just talking to myself because I was muted. I don't know. Don't know. Sometimes I hit the button a bunch of times. We heard you. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Damien. Thank you. Because I was going to be real sad if I had to repeat all that because I already forgot what I said. Already forgot what I said. Let's take a. Is Warframe the one that kind of looks like Destiny? I think I remember seeing some gameplay for it. Yeah, it's a little like Destiny. It's a really old game. It's like a 15-year-old game or something like that. I'm gonna try this Soul Frame out while in high sec, mining on my second monitor, and watch Hermit on my third. Oh shit! Lounge is about to be overstimulated as a motherfucker. Venom Anarchy. Who wants to chat? What in the shit is this? Don't care about whatever that is at all. Was it probably people trying to give me information so I don't get murked? Absolutely. We're going to need to find ourselves a new region to go into. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? There we go. And let's bail. Made ourselves another 10-ish K. Ooh, 12K. Nice. Nice. That's about 10 milli right there. We're already up about 16, 17 mil. Ballin' out of control. To answer your earlier question, no, in 8 hours I never died, except during the first mission when I fly my capsule to a ship, become a badass, and then die to 2 battleships.
Warp drive active.
The game does you dirty in the beginning, doesn't it? We're going to start you off with this really cool looking ship. Just kidding, you get a rust bucket. Also, the new player tutorial is really bad about explaining shit to you. Yeah. Yeah, poor Lone Twist, who also watches the stream a lot and is also playing and just started the game. Got like totally locked out of the regional market for like an entire day
Warp drive
because there was you had to get a certain distance in the tutorial missions before you could like access the regional market. And they had just been running around doing whatever they wanted and not doing the tutorial because it wasn't really obvious that they needed to. And the game was like, get wrecked, nerd. You will do our missions or you will get nothing. But yeah, it's not really clear about stuff at all. Alright, we in here. Let's see, what do we got? We got Scout Advanced, we got Scout Navy. We got no people. Let's go to this large one. I bet you this is where my people are.
warp drive active.
4 people can get rewards here, so... Got my second ship, Vulture. They had me equip a railgun, a mining laser, and something else, then go do a mission. When I arrived, there were 2 enemies there, and I couldn't do any damage. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because they didn't tell you had to, like, equip some sort of ammo or charge or something.
Warp drive active.
Yep. Yeah, it's not a great experience. Alright, here's hoping nobody else comes over here to kill me. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I was watching Risty's stream just a little while ago, and they had Cotton Eye Joe on. Now I got it stuck in my head. So y'all can just go ahead and blame Risty. Yeah, I do like to dance. It's one of the few dances I can actually do. I didn't get shit for sleep last night. I am so sad. Yeah, see you, Damien. Have a good night. Enjoy your soul frame. Next time you're here, let me know how it was. Oh no, there's an enemy. Why is there an enemy? Go away, enemy. Maybe this enemy will assume that all 3 of us are at this large one and avoid the large one. Maybe I won't get killed. Because I don't want to die. I don't want to. Oop, they left. Nice. Nice. I feel so powerful.
Warp drive active.
Keep accidentally clicking the button. Guess I don't need to keep that open though right now. There's nobody around. Oh, you know, we don't have the smiley face. Oh, that smiley face is looking bad. Okay, that's a pretty good circle right there. Smiley dude, smiley dude. Does whatever a smiley dude can. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't. Smiley dude. So much free isk. Just chillin' doing faction warfare. A lot of people had told me how valuable faction warfare is, but I have to admit, I honestly thought you were all lying. Thought you were all lying. Which is why I hadn't started doing it earlier. Now I feel so bad for myself. I could be rich already. I'm late. I'm late. Very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. About the journey, not the destination. Absolutely. As long as the journey means racking up that ISK. 100%. Really the only thing I care about. Fake pixel money. Can't be rich in real life. Gotta be rich in a video game. Can't wait to get all that plex. All that good. Plex. It is a destination. But it's, I mean, that's what the journey is, right? It's a series of destinations. Every step you take is technically reaching a new destination. It's just only one step further than your old destination. So my series of destination runs through incremental gains in ISK. Or my journey. Each one is just a nice little positive inflection point. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Just making that moolah. Gaius Octavius. I don't know if this person's going to try and come fight me, so we're going to hover here. Just in case I see them. And if I see them, we are going to escape. Hey, that kind of looks like escape. You can read? Sometimes in our lives. Caldari Navy Hookbill. I think I'm about to get attacked. We all have sorrow. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Bye, Dexter. Oh, there's a shit ass load of people in here. I think that person's getting chased. Hang on, we're gonna go back.
Warp drive active.
Yo, what is going on? I think this person is just getting chased. Oh, I think he might be chasing me. Yeah, we got some allies over here. Yeah. That person was definitely getting chased. That's hilarious.
Warp drive active.
Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. I was going to be all sad if I ran this almost all the way down and then got kicked out. That would have been booty cheeks. Fool saved my life. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Look at all these Amar people. What is going on right now? What is going on right? I mean, surely they're chasing our fleet that just passed through here, right? Gotta be. Please don't come over here. Please don't come over here. Why are there so many people suddenly in this freaking zone, dude? What is going on? Life is so strange. What do we got here? What kind of ships we rocking? Caldari Navy, Imperial Navy. We got a frigate slicer. We got a frigate hookbill. So if people come, we're probably dead. It's fine. Hey, everybody's leaving. Life is good. Life is good. Boom, boom, boom. Can't believe these two saved my life. All right, how many did we get for that? Hell yeah, 27,000? That's like 20 million isk right there. Balling out of control over here, dude.
Warp drive active.
Balling out of control. I think we all three went to different locations. That's hilarious.
Warp drive active.
Acceleration. I love ISK. Getting so much ISK. we literally just started. Haven't even been streaming an hour. We've made almost 50,000. Yeah, just shy of 50,000 points, which is just shy of 40 million ISK in 45 minutes. We're just fucking tearing it up. I think I'm probably just going to wait, get to 1,000,000 loyalty points, and then I'll just sell them 1,000,000 at a time. Because why the hell not, right? La da da, la da da, whatever. Can't believe that one nerd tried to kill me. So angry at that person. They tried to kill me. That's just not okay. Ooh, this is a good one. After we get this scout one that I'm getting right now, we're going to go over to this. Oh, no, because it's only got 15% contested. Never mind. That's why all this stuff is here. Nobody's trying to get that stuff. Yeah, we'll just go over one of these other ones. We got the Scout Advanced will probably be available. So the person probably took the medium. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Or maybe a new thing will pop up. Who knows? Nobody knows. Corpo wallet has 12.5 million ISK. Now it has 13. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Mm-hmm. 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 Goodness. I did not get enough sleep last night. I am sleepy tired. Gonna have to get me some caffeinated squirty juice from water. I'm so confused why there's no music. I don't understand. Guess we could bring the UI volume back up. Since we're not, well, I guess we are actually hitting the V button a bunch. Never mind, we'll take it down. Hmm. I don't understand. That person's corporation was called Rapid Unscheduled Disassembly. And then their abbreviation was Rude, but they didn't have anything with an E in their name. Their abbreviation should have been RUD. Rhymes with mud. You know, I've never played Kerbal. But yes, it is my understanding that it's a fairly difficult game. But also very enjoyable. Who doesn't want to fling random members of some alien race into space with makeshift rockets? Oh, that one's done. Let's go to this medium site and see if this other person went there. And if they did, then I'll go back to that other scout site. Yeah, looks like this person's already here. Womp 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 womp. No, 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 no.
Drive active.
No, 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 no.
Warp drive active.
Make money, money, make money, money, money. It's so peaceful out here. Just the nice and the quiet. Earning free ISK. Oh, don't be a butthead, dude. I wasn't a butthead to you. Don't be a butthead to me. Thank you. You're a G. Yo, what up, Nico? How are you? Hauling shit. Just gonna set up shop there in my T4 mission area. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you got a little recovery to do, don't you? Sorry that happened. It's a fucking bummer, dude. Fucking bummer. 30 to 200 mil an hour running security missions. Damn. That's a lot. I want 200 mil an hour. I can has. Just run T4 security ops. Unfortunately, I, in fact, cannot run T4 security ops. A, I'm pretty sure you need better than a frigate for that, which I can't really use. And B, you got to get all the way up to where you can do tier 4. And I'm nowhere near that yet. That's okay. I'm good with my 40 to 50 mil over here. If I could make 40 to 50 mil in a frigate, literally just picking my nose while I sit here and watch the screen, that seems okay. Just picking my nose. Angel Cartel. You're part of that group that keeps killing me. Hothead. What an asshole. Did it one night so far, made 40 mil in loots. Yeah, I made about 500 million yesterday in 12 hours. Oh, not even selling the LP you made, just 40 mil in loot. Damn, son. Damn. So were you like running around killing people? Is that what you were doing? It's not going to let you post links, Nico. Don't allow links on the chat. Because that's how a lot of people try and scam people. Try and send them to a website that like auto downloads a freaking virus and shit. So, not trying to get my community scammed. Not that I think you would do it, but. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can also post links. I think you can post links in the Discord. People know to be much more careful in the Discord. forgot that you had joined the guild or the Discord chat. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow, pirate so brave on the seven seas. A mystical quest, the Isle of Tortuga.
Warp drive active.
Raven locks sway, the ocean breeze. Yo, that was kind of weird, but we're back in the club. Buying up the bars so the groupie show us love. Call me Iceman, I'm the top gunner. Heater on blast, I'm the #1 stunner.
Warp drive active.
We were doing what you are, and that group decided to jump us. What a bunch of buttholes. No way. Is that like... I think this might be a person I know, Lupercal. I gotta see if this person's streaming right now. Gotta go see. Nope, I don't think they are. Sad. You, yeah. Turned on my E-War shit, made their targeting range non-existent. I mean, that's what they get for attacking people, honestly. You're gonna attack people, you're gonna get nuked. At least sometimes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know that person. Alright, gonna get free money. In a 6 mil mollusk fit, I don't know what a mollusk is. Galente. Galente. Such a disappointment. Parents told me you could be anything you want to be in life. I chose to be a disappointment. I mean, you're damn right you did. I'm very disappointed. Very, very, very disappointed. What are you racking over here, Looper? How long you been playing this game for? Oh, it looks like he just came back. He just switched to a new. Switched to a new corporation. Oh, we might be about to get somebody coming. Mark Theosis here might come. So, hopefully Looper helps us fight him. You like the little sandworm, Nico? I tend to make different emojis for the different games that we've played. And then, the emojis just kind of serve as this history of the most important games that we've had on the channel. I actually never made one for Once Human. I should probably make one for Once Human, since that was the first game we ever played. And I need to make one for Eve too, but I don't really know what to do for Eve. Don't really know what to do. Damovic? What's a Damovic? Hmm. Got it. We could use one of the ships. I don't know. We'll see about it. We'll play for a while and we'll think of something. We'll think of something. We're going on a ship, or we're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. We're going at it tonight. Tonight. Gonna lose Omega soon, and when that happens, gonna be a mining bro. No! Gonna have to do those missions harder so you can keep your Omega status. Got a mission. Going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. All right, we got another 4.5 minutes here. And there's no enemies in the chat. So I'm gonna go use the restroom and fill up my water bottle real quick. I'll be right back. Well, that's a good use. Good use of your time there. Definitely want to make the most of that Omega. All right. "27 seconds." Easily the best thing about this game is that I can just get up and go do other stuff, and the game just keeps making progress. It's fan-fucking-tastic. Probably gonna have to go to another region, another solar system after this one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go to another solar system. Well, let's get this last scout navy out of the way first.
Warp drive active.
How many wonderful loyalty points did we get? 26, almost 27,000. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Warp drive active.
We're fucking crushing it right now. Absolutely crushing it. Don't enemies spawn during what? During faction warfare? Yeah. Um, there is an enemy, but because I'm Minmatar faction and I'm doing defensive captures, which means I'm capturing in the Minmatar region. So these enemies are actually Minmatar, so they're part of my faction too. So they don't inhibit my ability to cap these sites. I only have to kill the NPCs if I'm in the Amar faction region. So it's actually really, really easy to cap sites. Even sites that are like way stronger than me. You know, I can go do the larges and stuff because I don't actually have to kill these enemies. So I can just fucking sit here and make this money. Yeah, that's definitely true. But you only have to do that during the insurrections. You don't necessarily have to kill them all, though, right? So you could go and do the insurgencies. Right. Is there no... Are these things not on your side over here? I don't actually understand how the insurgencies work. I haven't done them yet, but my understanding were that those insurgency raids and stuff would have been similar for you as these are for me. But I could be wrong. Oop, everybody else left this one, which means I get all of these to myself. I probably should go ahead and destroy some of these ships. Even though they're on my side, I can kill them. I've got to kill 25 non-capsulars for my daily. So we should probably go ahead and just murk these frigates. It's time to die. Die. Murk the frigate. Murk him right in his face. Murk the frigate. Murk in that frigate. Boom, boom. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Bully of Tea. The wind blew hard about it, down below my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack and tight once more. Boats were lost, there were only 4, but full still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Another Minmatar. Who's gonna get shot in the face? Shot in the face. Hey, another 9,000 points. Nice. Then we go over here to this schmedium. I like the schmedium. We got any more freelance jobs over here?
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. I have a feeling weekdays are going to go really well when it comes to gathering these sites up, getting these currencies. Interesting. What a quiet system. Nobody around. And it keeps giving me more of these little things. So I'm just going to stay in this one system as long as I can. As long as nobody's over here messing with me and I'm making good ISK. Ain't no reason to fuck with a good thing. Oh no. Oh no. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention at all. Sad day. Oh well, who gives a fuck? Oh, this actually gives me an opportunity here to go check. Somebody mentioned yesterday that they didn't think that you could actually capture these with a venture. So I'm just going to take this venture out real quick with basically nothing on it. Because if I could just lose a venture whenever I happen to die, then who cares? Rig this thing up to run away and proceed to not give any fucks.
Warp drive active.
I really want to fight instead of have to run away, but if we look, I'm willing to bet money that it was a Tech 2 weapon. And it was. And a Tech 2 ship. Yeah, so there was just no way I was fighting that. Doesn't really. In a Tech 1 ship with Tech 1 weapons, I'm not going to take out a Tech 2 ship with Tech 2 weapons. That's just not how any of that works. So, I mean, one of these days, I'll be able to catch up and fight those people. But I'm not going to try and fight people with a significant advantage.
Warp drive active.
But let's go see how this works. And if it does work, then we'll definitely use it. And if it doesn't, then we'll just get a smaller, faster scouting ship instead of that firetail. And then maybe we'll pay more attention. Probably not. I can't just sit here and stare at the screen when nothing's going on. Especially if there's nobody to talk to in the chat. I'm just going to be alt tabbed out doing other things. That's just how that works.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's see if this works.
Warp drive active.
Let's find out here.
Warp drive active.
It's going to let me use the gate. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, let's go back to base. Back to base. Back to base. And we'll just get ourselves a little ship. Time to go home.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey, what's up, Commander Salad? Oh yeah, no, we're not mining. We're doing faction warfare. I just wanted to see, somebody mentioned yesterday that they use a venture to cap points, and then somebody else told me that you can't use a venture to do that. So I wanted to check. But yeah, we made about 500 million ISK yesterday doing faction warfare stuff, so
Warp drive
that's probably going to be my go-to from now on until I can plex these accounts. And then we'll be moving on from there to see what happens. Mm-hmm. 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 Into your Tengu. The fuck is a Tengu? Oh shit. That's so far out of my reach, it's not even funny.
warp drive active.
So far out of my reach.
Warp drive active.
One of these days, maybe. If I can make a bunch of ISK, then I'll just buy a bunch of skill injectors and just inject the shit out of my account. Try and finally catch up. I'd at least like to be able to get to where I can use some battleships and battle cruisers well. Or, sorry, cruisers and battle cruisers well.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, still gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, regardless, it's time saved. The Burst is the fast ship, right? Probe is 11 mil. Really no point in putting that much into it. Probe fleet issues 11 mil. Okay. Combat scanners, salvager. Or is the slasher the fast one? It might actually be the slasher. Let's see. Let's go to the slasher and let's look at align times and stuff. 4.22 seconds. Let's take a look at fittings. Speed bookmarks. No. Let's see. What do they do with this one? They've increased the align time here. We certainly don't want that. Inertial stabs give us faster align times. Can I use a tech too? So getting below everything runs on ticks, right? So I can get us down below 4 seconds to get a 4-second align time, but it doesn't look like I can get us below 3 here, unless there's some other way to speed up the align time. Um, what does this do? Designed to reduce the ship's capacitor need for initiating warp at the expense of increased signature radius. The drawbacks of fitting this rig may be reduced by training the astronautics skill. Don't care about that. Um, let's see. We've got armor rigs, astronautics rigs, engine housing. What's a Higgs anchor? This unique rig generates drag against the enemy field of space itself, causing the fitted ship to increase in mass and agility while greatly reducing maximum velocity. The ship also reduces the ship's maximum warp speed, although the impact on warp velocity can be mitigated through skilled use. So it would reduce my align time by 0.01. Is there no Higgs anchor too? Doesn't seem like it. Here we go. Small low friction nozzle joints. That'll take us down to sub 3 seconds. We got nozzle joints too, actually. Fairly expensive, but I mean, if I can just zip out no matter what every time somebody comes in, but I don't actually think that's going to be. I mean, sub 3 second align time is pretty crazy, right? And that's just a 2 million ISK fit. Super quick, super easy. Means the line time is 3 seconds. Max speed is 3 kilometers. We'll hit the buy all. We already have the slasher, so we don't need it. We'll close that. Buy everything. Hit ship. Save as. Save. Yes. Now we could put like a bunch of shielding and stuff on here. But honestly, I don't give a shit. Cool. Now we can just run the fuck away whenever the fuck we feel like it. I don't want to be running away all the time. But like I said, I really don't think we have a choice.
Warp drive active.
We'll get ourselves up to where we can use Tech 2 weapons, which I probably should be at already, but whatever. Get ourselves up there. And then, we'll make some progress on our mastery of our wolf. And then we'll just start taking the wolf out. All Tech 2'd up. And then hopefully we can actually kill some peeps, get some extra loyalty points that way.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Should check my effective HP right now. 1500. Yeah, we're definitely always running away. But I can lose 15 of these with the same cost to the one that I just lost. There's just no comparison. Literally no point in flying anything more expensive than this. Why do I get stopped halfway there sometimes? What in the holy shit is going on? Is there just like a limit to how far I can go before my ship stops warping? Is it running out of capacitor or something? I am so freaking confused, dude.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. Pretty sure I should be able to just get away from now on. I don't really see a lot of situations where my sub 3 second align time
Warp drive active.
isn't going to be enough. Especially since I can just go to an edge. You know, I've got this 3 km velocity, so I don't even really have to align. Right, I can just click that I'm going to go over here, turn this on real quick, and fly this way. So I can take myself all the way to the edge, and if somebody comes, then I just fly out of the arena. Going extremely fast. Cool. I guess we won't alt tab out and look at dumb shit while I play, so that I don't get jumped again. But I really want to alt tab out and go read Reddit and shit. Of course, now it doesn't really matter, right? Because I'm in a super cheap ship. I could just come out here with nothing, right? Just a ship with nothing equipped. Because some of these ships are super cheap, right? 200k for this burst. Yeah, so I could just roll out here in a 200k ship with nothing on it. Just fucking run it like that. That'd be pretty hilarious. What's its normal align time? 7.68 seconds. Okay, well, that's not super great. It'd probably get blown up a lot. But it wouldn't matter. Oh, talking to myself again. Oh, shiznit. I was muted. But yeah, this should be pretty safe. I think a 3 second align time is pretty much unassailable. One of these days we'll be allowed to fight. In the meantime, we're just a bot making currency. I just don't see a lot of point in trying to fight when I'm not in the strongest position I can be. So I could readjust my skill setup, and instead of trying to get my wolf set up to max, I could just go ahead and try and get my fire tail maxed out to mastery 5, and that would probably be faster. And then I could just go to these scouts with my fire tail, the navies. But if I get my my wolf done, I can go to the scout 2s or the scout advanceds. And honestly, I kind of want to be able to just go to the smalls, and I think a wolf would be able to go to the smalls. I think if I had a maxed out wolf and took it to the smalls, I would be able to win against some of the destroyers. But maybe not. Who knows? We'll have to see. The big deal is, that gives me all of my armor bonuses and stuff like that all in max level, so I get the maximum benefit out of those. And I think that's going to go a long way towards, increasing my EHP and all that stuff. So I just think it's one of those things that I have to do. It'd be cool if there was something that made this faster. Like if there was a module or something I could use that could reduce the time it takes to take over one of these sites by 10% or something. That's probably not really good for the game mode, though. It's just something I would prefer for my own personal benefits. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ain't no sense of making this any more difficult than it needs to be. Sick tricks. What's up, Sozu? What's a sick trick? Sorry, I've been off in La La Land. Survival is not home today. Away we go.
Warp drive active.
As far as I'm aware, for the most part, the D scan at 1 AU.
Warp drive active.
I think shows. I mean, I'm going to these scout sites and stuff. So in order for somebody to attack me, they have to be in a frigate. And they have to want literally the lowest tier rewards they can get. So I don't think it's that shocking that I go uncontested. I mean, in order for something like that, I'd have to be a juicier target. I'd probably be flying around in important shit. I'm just some asshole with a 16-day-old account who don't know nothing, ain't got nothing. What is anybody gonna get from killing me? Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. I mean, if people happen upon me, they do attack me. I have been killed a couple of times. I got killed once today, got killed twice yesterday, so. But especially sticking to these navies, where you have to have tier 1 ships to go into these, I think is a really good way to stay safe. Of course, it's not like it matters. With the 3-second align time, I'm pretty sure I can just wait until I see him in the target screen. And then hit it and be fine. Something I should probably do is change this fit though. So instead of using 2 of these stabilizers, I should probably try and use 3 of these. And then use a disruptor or a warp stabilizer as well. Oh, this says my align time is 2.03. I thought it was 2.83. Can I get this down to sub 2? If I can get this down to sub 2, that'd be hilarious. The question, Sozu, though, is how far away can you hit your insta-lock from? Because I'm also 34 kilometers from the entry point. So if you can't insta-lock me from 34 meters, you still got to get over here. Birds flying high. You know how I feel. Birds in the sky. You know how I feel. Look at all these fucking people. Goodness.
Warp drive active.
Whoopsie. Doop, 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 doop. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Bully of Tea. The wind blew harder, bowed it down below. My bully boys blow.
Warp drive active.
Bye, Dexter. Whoops. I gotta go actually to the gate, don't I? I'm so dumb.
Warp drive active.
Trying to go to the edge of the acceleration gate ring instead of the edge of the freaking ring for the actual zone here. Hee 20 km scram range, but it's just under 2 seconds to lock. 3.8k speed, so you're a little faster than me. But 3.8k still means you have to move for, call it 4k, would still mean 3 seconds of travel time before you could hit me. And I do 3-second align time, so it'd be tight. We'd be real close. You could get me. Yeah. I mean, as often as I alt tab out while I'm sitting here doing this, there's a pretty good chance that you'd catch me unaware. That's what happened earlier. I was alt tabbed out, and that's why I got blown up. Well, that's why I got blown up without fighting back. I probably still would have lost, but I at least would have fought back. If I can get this down to sub 2 seconds, though, there's probably, yeah, I got to get 0.03 seconds off. And then my align time is only 2 seconds. And then, as long as I'm paying attention, the good news is my ship is a fleet insta-lock, so it isn't really built for damage. Does some, but not great. I mean, my ship doesn't even have guns on it right now. If you locked me, I'd be dead.
Warp drive active.
Bye, Dexter. I'm just gonna go to another location. There's too many enemies here. I'm just gonna end up running away all the time.
Warp drive active.
Too many people run silly tier 3 ships with smart bombs now. I mean, if it works, it works.
Warp drive active.
when you blow up a pod, can you recover the implants, or do the implants vanish? Because, I mean, if you can recover the implants, some of those implants are worth fucking money. They vanish? Oh, okay. I mean, even so,
Active.
some of the weapons and stuff that even frigates use can be pretty expensive. Some of the modules that they use. I mean, if you're looking for some really easy ISK, I imagine that's probably a good way to go about it. Not that I think it's a good idea or that it's at all healthy for the game, but they could come back and loot though, yeah? Or bring in a second ship or something like that to do the looting. Oh, for some reason my computer with my chat turned off. One sec. I wonder why it decided to do that. It's very obnoxious.
Warp drive active.
Very, very obnoxious. Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
I'll get that computer the rest of the way turned on here in just a sec, but I want to make sure I get to my runaway location real quick. All right. Let's no, I have not checked my PI today. I actually haven't checked my PI in like 2 days. Because I don't necessarily have to go back to my station while I'm doing this, because all I'm doing is just selling the LP for currency. There's not really much point in me ever going back to that station, at least not for right now, because I can just make all my currency and plex my account from here. So, I mean, I do die sometimes, so I do end up back there, but I don't need to go back there, so I kind of feel like, what's the point? All right, everything should still be working now. Good deal. We can hit this large and these three mediums. That'll be something right there. That'll be like 100,000 all by itself. Which would be great. That would mean having to go an entire hour without the other team realizing that there's a bunch of multi things here, though, which seems unlikely. Seems unlikely. It's really weird to me that the music is turned off, despite the fact that it's technically on. I don't like it. I'm not happy about it. Kind of pissing me off, in fact. Have you been jumped by people not in faction warfare yet? No, I haven't actually. That's got to be a pretty big pain in the ass, right? Because you can't even see the faction warfare locations if you're not in a faction, can you? So you'd have to like bring a faction ship in, go to the location, set the bookmark, and then use that bookmark to fly in a non-faction ship. Or I guess you could combat scan and locate the person and warp to them. But I don't even know if that would work. Sounds like more effort than it's worth. Chillin' and Iskin. We're going to keep doing stuff this boring. I'm definitely going to need to get some background music for the channel. Definitely need some tunage. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody outside of the faction warfare system attack me yet. I think probably the big thing to me is Um, how does that work with the ship requirements? So is it just that ships that don't meet these requirements um, don't have the ability to trigger the capturing, or can they not come into the space? Because if it's just that they can't trigger the capturing, then you could like fly battleships around and go to these smaller regions and just like murk people in. Frigates and stuff all day. But if you can't even come into the space, then that's different. If they're too big, they can't come in. But if they're not in faction warfare and fit, they can come contest for shits and giggles, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That doesn't bother me at all. They're just literally the same as anybody else. If I see somebody come in and they're not specifically in my group, then I just leave. We're good to go. No harm, no foul. Lost your Tholos. Rip 400 mil. Ouch. It's like a whole day of faction warfare for me. Just gone. That's booty cheeks. I don't think I've had 400 mil worth of ships blown up in the last 2 weeks, much less at one time. That's rough. That guy's a dickhead. Does it though? Does it happen? Fuck, I'm sleepy today. Can't win that fight with the Tholos. Not enough damage, but it was bound to happen. Yeah, I mean, I guess as long as you made some currency before you got murked. I don't really know what you were out there doing as far as what you could have been making currency off of, but as long as you're making some currency, you're all good. I'll get to do some PvP one day. Maybe. Probably not. How far down is my small projectile turret 5? So way down here. Then I finally get light artillery too. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. I see ships warping in or realize that I'm not quite prepared and something's about to happen. I'm like, ah, shit, I'm fucked. It's funny how quickly things can go from really boring, just like bebopping around doing your thing, to oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Warp drive active.
Warping. Hey, 25,000 loyalty points. Booyah.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, we got some random berserkers. Did somebody die? Yeah, I don't think so. Also, I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't have a cargo hold for those. Yeah, no cargo hold. All right, we're going to be done. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Still all by ourselves. Ain't that something? Just chillaxing. Oh, these are a heavy attack drone. Oh, shit. Birds flying high. You know how I feel. Do I have the ability to personalize this at all? Nope. Sad. Ooh. That's actually pretty dope. Ooh, that one's kind of nice too. Hey, there you go. No orders for this skin. No. ¿Por qué? Why can't I look cool? Let's see what's in here. Create a new design. Primary slot. There we go. I think I want to invert those actually. I think I'd rather have yellow there and then hit the pink right there. Nah. The yellow really washes stuff out, doesn't it? Hmm. Hey, there you go. Ah. Ah. I kind of like it. I kind of like that. That's pretty dope. Get just some super hot pink in there. Makes it look fast. We could probably replace the pink with the red, though. And that would also look pretty good. What about replacing the pink with the blue? Or the red with the blue? Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. And then what if we replace the white with this black? I don't really like that as much. Anyway. Oh no. Slug Barf is here. Can't believe this person named themselves Slug Barf. What's up, dude? Why? 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 Member of Ignite My Insanity? I mean, definitely. With a name like Slug Barf, you definitely got to be in a I'm a crazy person corporation. That's definitely how that works. Goodness gracious. They're not here anymore. Bye, Slug Barf. The fact that there's a person who legitimately calls themselves Slug Barf just kind of scares me. What would your poor mother think? Oh, now we got somebody called Spectre Smash. Or is it Spectre Smasher? Spectre Smasher 9000. Oh, goodness. That's funny. Because I'm in a fast ship that runs away like a ghost. Now you see me. Now you don't. Welcome back, Sozu. While you were gone, we saw a person fly through our system whose name was Slugbarf.
Warp drive active.
Their name was friggin' Slugbarf. Was it nice? I don't know if it was nice. I think it was more concerning than anything.
Warp drive active.
They had to increase the LP payout since they updated Faction War. Oh, is there more LP available now? Is that why I'm making so much currency? Detriment. Where you at, Detriment? I imagine they just took away the secondary LP and increased your primary. There's secondary LP? Oh, because it used to be like all the factions versus each other. Got it. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't around for that. I only get Minmatar. I get about 10k for these lower tier zones, or for the scout zones. And then it goes up to about 25k. I think the most I've gotten was 27 from one of the large ones. And then if you go to the open ones, I think when I went to the open one in enemy space, I got 45k. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I mean, that's for a medium. So when I do a scout, um, I get 10k or less when I do a scout navy. So there's a pretty big variance. It can go anywhere. I think the lowest I've gotten was 8k, and the most I've gotten for an open complex was 45. Speaking of open complexes, honestly, with nobody else being here, I feel like I need to go hit this open complex just in
Warp
case,
drive active.
because it's only going to take 15 minutes to get, and it'll give me a shitload. And while it's possible other people will show up to it, if I start triggering it now, it might take long enough for people to notice that it exists. That maybe I can just get the whole friggin' thing. Let's see what I can do here. 15 minutes is a long time, but it's also not a really long time. Let me run away. Do you want to let me get the points? We're about to be 20% of the way there. This one's got me stressed out, not because I think I'm going to get hit, but because I don't want people to show up and then kick me off the spot. I really want these points because this will be huge. Absolutely huge. So much free currency this way. Let's see where we at on this. Almost to 700,000. Once I get to 1,000,000, I'll sell those off. Get myself 700 million. Almost 800 million for that. Which will be dope. Oh no, Slug Barf is back. No, not Slug Barf. Go away, Slug Barf. Go away, Slug Barf. Just be passing through. Just be passing through. Slug Barf bad. Please go away. Please. I actually think that Slug Barf might be hauling or something. I'm not 100% sure. but it seems like it's taking them a really long time to get through the zone. So I think that's probably like a large align time or something. I'm not sure though. Yeah, slug barf left. No slug barf. Dynamite. Hopefully the person who came right after slug barf last time doesn't roll through again. That'd be sad. I'd be real sad. We're halfway there. Heck, we're more than halfway there. 8 minutes in. We might make it, ladies and gentlemen. We might get this whole open complex all by ourselves. $66% of the way there. Five more minutes. Please, nobody show up. Please, nobody show up. Just let me get it. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. I can't believe how lucky I've gotten just in this zone in general. I mean, I've already gotten a large and a medium. Now I'm working on this open complex. There's two more mediums left, and just nobody has come in here. Oh, hey, there's an ally. That's great. Maybe that person will scare off other people. Mm-hmm. 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 Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. We're 80% of the way done. So close. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Bow. I'm like super stressed out right now. Pink Panther's like my stressed out song. I don't know why. Just is. There's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow. "40 more seconds." It's still possible for somebody to come in here and swoop in, but I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. 30 seconds. All right. I don't think anybody can get it now. Fan
Warp drive
freaking
active.
tastic. How many do we get? Oh, only 25,000? Well, that was kind of disappointing. Ah, well. 25K is 25K, eh?
Warp drive active.
We're up over 700,000 now. We've gotten almost 200,000 today. It's a little more than 150 million ISK already. We've been going for 3.5 hours. Definitely still going to hit our goal today. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me. Where troubles melt like lemon drops way above the chimney tops. I wonder if this Dragonov Walker was trying to come get the big site and didn't get it in time. Because I yoinked it. No, looks like they're just passing through. A lot of people just passing through this zone. I'm real shocked. A lot of people just passing through this zone. I mean, it's got so many anomalies. Still got 2 more mediums, which are going to give me another 20 mil a piece, or 20,000 a piece. And that's before I even start working on smalls. Potentially by the end of these 2 mediums, there might be some more anomalies. I'm going to be able to just sit in this one zone all day and just farm action war. Hard. Unless this person comes and decides to be a butt face. Don't be a butt face, Heisen. You just take your ass on out of here. Leave me alone. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. It is a runaway slasher, Wheatspin. It is a runaway slasher. It was a fire tail, but my fire tail got blown up. So I figured this was the next best option. I didn't realize that I was so close to a sub 2-second align time. So I actually didn't put all of these nozzles up here because I didn't think I was going to be able to get to sub 2-second. I thought this was 2.83, not 2.03. So I need to put 1 more of these nozzles up here, maybe put 2 more of these nozzles up here, and then take one of these out and put a warp stabilizer in there. Because if I could have sub 2-second align time and a warp stabilizer, I'd feel real fucking safe. There's another rig that boosts speed and agility both that might be better. Interesting. We ain't got no enemies in here, so... Is it one of these astronautic rigs? Oh yeah, for some reason... In the, This one, small polycarbon engine housing. Looks like it's it. Yeah. So if we crank 3 of those and then take that off and then go to the warp core stabilizer. No, the warp core stabilizer increases the align time. Oh, okay. So the warp core stabilizer and this affect the align time. That's why. Got it. So we could reduce ourselves down to sub 3. We could get another 500 millisecond or 500 meters per second with these. Cost is still about the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, we might just go ahead and not worry about it then. I mean, if I'm sub 2 seconding my warp, then the likelihood that something bad is going to happen is pretty minimal. Hey, I can create about 35 kilometers of distance, which I think there are still some things that can disrupt me from there. But that'd be one heck of a specialized fit to be able to get me. And since this fit only costs 2 million ISK, I think ultimately it's worth to just take that hit. Sorry, I missed you there, Twist. Welcome, welcome. What's up? Focused on the task at hand. Looks like I'm going to get this one nice and easy. Literally the freest currency I've ever seen in my entire life. Faction warfare is dumb. Just absolutely ridiculous.
Warp drive active.
And 21,000. Yeah. Free LP. What's the militia saying?
Warp drive active.
Right. Let's make sure we come to a rest inside the zone still. We're definitely inside the zone still. It's not necessarily the safest way to go about this, but I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here and earn Prius, and hopefully nobody comes and shoots me in the face. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Sorry, Meme Tanny, I just saw you there. What's up today? It's going good. We got up to a little over 500,000 yesterday that we still haven't sold. We've made a little over 200,000 today in a little less than 4 hours. And so yeah, it's going really good. Super easy, super smooth. We got our fire tail blown up, but we're going to rock the speedy boy now so that I can run away. Since I still don't have my tier 2 weapons, I just don't really have the ability to win fights. If I was better, then maybe I would still be able to win. But being a fairly average player and also being at a disadvantage in equipment pretty much means I lose about 99% of the time, I think. But that's okay. Skills are training. We're building up ISK. We're going to be able to get to our Omega for all of our accounts, I think, pretty easily. I'm actually really excited to see how quickly, hopefully, the ISK per hour gain goes up once we start having multiple accounts. Because I'm at, let's see, I have 100 plex plus 200 mil here. Plus this is another 5 something, like another 550. So I've got about 200 plex in the bag. Which means I'm 60% or sorry, 40% of the way to getting a second Omega account. Once we hit 2 Omega accounts, I mean, we just start doubling our income, which should mean 1 billion ISK a day. Which should mean it only takes 3 days to get the third account, which will then start meaning 1.5 billion ISK a day, which would mean only 2 more days to get the fourth account. And then with the 4 accounts, I should be making 2 billion ISK a day doing this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send them all to the different areas. Yeah, they are wheat, which is also very nice. I bought so I bought a bunch yesterday. Well, I bought 30 yesterday at 5.7 mil. Yeah, I mean, you just throw more ships at it, right? Throw more accounts at it. And it's a multiplicative increase. And considering how infrequently I get attacked and how cheap these slashers can be, or, whatever the slasher variant is, or whatever group you're using, I mean, you don't really need to be paying attention. So you've got 10 minutes per one of the smaller ones. You've got 15 minutes if you go to the bigger ones. It takes a minute to 2 minutes to switch from one to the next. So you could pretty easily be operating 5 accounts and just bouncing from spot to spot. If somebody attacks you, maybe you notice, maybe you don't, maybe you escape, maybe you don't. If you don't escape, you lose a couple mil, come back out. No big deal. Each account plexes itself in about 60 hours. Even doing this on like the lowest tier you possibly can, each account plexes itself in about 60 hours. And I play 200 to 300 hours in a month. So that would give me 4 accounts that are fully plexed that I only have to spend 6 days doing this on a month. Call it 10 days so that I have some extra currency to play around with so that I can go like do stuff and shoot people. It was a calculation. We're starting from a single Rorqual miner, putting all profits into buying skill injectors into the next alt. It was something like within a couple of months, it was up to like 10 Rorquals and mining enough for another 4 Rorqual at every free. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that'll definitely be where a lot of my additional income goes. So being as far behind as I am, as far as, um, the strength of my account, one of the things I really want to focus on is I want to get my Jaguar and my Wolf. I want to get those two specifically up to Mastery 5 because that'll give me both missiles, both the light missiles and the projectile turrets, as well as shields and armors, because they're opposite ships basically. And so if I get both of these to max, then that means that all of my future ships will be easier, but then also I'll be able to play really high tier with the frigates and actually go and fight and stuff like that.
Warp drive.
It'll be easier to make FW alts since it's much easier to spin up a new alt sit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't. The only reason that you even need to do anything to spin up one of these alts is you have to have Omega in order to multi-box it. If you didn't need Omega to multi-box it, then you could literally just sit here with 100 accounts on flexing. It would literally destroy the market tomorrow. but it's just about, I mean, if I play 12 hours a day, it'll take me 6 days per account to Omega a new account. Slightly less than 6 days. So I'll be at 4 accounts in 11 days. Right? Because it's 6 to get to the first one, and then 3 to get to the second one, and then 2 to get to the third one. And I already have this one. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11 days. Now, granted, that's an obscene amount of time to be playing. I mean, in the course of the next 11 days, I'll play for over 120 hours, but what's your plan? What you got for accounts? The overall goal. So I'll be working on them individually, but I think I'm just going to do the same thing with every single one of the accounts. Is just get my 2 assault frigates because I want to. They're all Minmatars, and I want to stick with the Minmatar aesthetic. So I'll probably just be pumping the assault frigates here, and so I'll continue to earn ISK this way for as long as it takes to max out my assault frigates. So I'll be buying a bunch of skill injectors. And once my frigates are done, then I'll start using the frigates to actually fight and do faction warfare that way. Yeah, so Meme Townie, I don't think it's going to matter whether or not my situational awareness is up there. Because, I mean, as you've seen, I haven't even been attacked in this system yet. I've been here for a little over an hour, just cranking out LP. And so, ultimately, because this ship is so cheap, you know, it doesn't even cost as much as I get from a single one of these sites. It doesn't even cost half as much as I get from a single one of these sites. So even if I got killed once per 10 minutes, once per site, I would still be turning a pretty significant profit. So I think it's just about finding, you know, you search around, you find yourself a system that doesn't have a lot of people in it, that's still got decent contesting, and you just fucking park your ship, and if you see somebody in escape, that's great. If you don't, they blow up your ship. I mean, you lose 2 mil. But honestly, I could even run these without anything. The slasher's not that expensive. It's like 700K. So I could even run this at 1 mil a loss. Long-term goals for the game? I mean, the long-term goals are just kind of the same. It's just advancing through the tiers, right? I'm not going to join a corporation. I'm not going to make a corporation or anything like that. It's just going to be about developing the accounts so that I can progressively interact with bigger and bigger PvP. There will probably come a point when I stop following the same advancement path with the accounts. So I'll probably go to where I can just use the frigates all together and do, like, you know, 4 wolves or 4 jaguars or 2 wolves, 2 jaguars or something like that, so that they're really easy to control together. But eventually that'll probably get sort of diverted, and it'll be more like, you know, having a logistics ship, having an assault ship, having, you know, maybe a recon ship or something like that. And trying to, you know, play all of the different roles all at the same time together. But ultimately, I just want to be running 4 accounts pretty much all the time. I'd like to try and learn to fight with 4 accounts at a time. think it'll be fun. And just make a bunch of ISK. Like, I really like making currency in video games. I love to see number go up, dude. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, I really like the faction warfare. I like it. I I don't think I'll leave faction warfare for a really long time, just because I can keep that fighting to a more equal level, right? So as I'm going up, as I'm going through frigate, and then I'm going through destroyer, and then I'm going through cruiser, and I'm eventually, getting up to like battleship. It's going to take me years to get to that point, right? And especially with 4 accounts. And so, staying within the faction warfare system is going to allow me to keep those fights a little more even. Pochvin's pretty isolated, isn't it? Don't you have to go through wormhole space to get to it or something? Oh, hey, another open complex. Nice. We gonna get that. Gonna get that. Pretty fun though. You need either a good group to run with or be a multi-boxer. Yeah, we'll see. There's a lot of cool PvE stuff to do out there, right? A lot of cool ratting type things. Oh, okay, so you can just filament in there. That's right. I remember seeing something about that now. Yeah, but it only prints ISK if you're not getting blown up. Which I imagine if you're not willing to play ball with the corporations, your likelihood of being able to survive out there is probably pretty limited. And I am not willing to play ball with the corporations. Fuck corporations. That's my official stance. Somewhat. Still prints a good chunk, even nerfed.
Warp drive active.
these people are all almost definitely coming here. That's too bad. Oh, maybe not. One of them left. Two of them left. Oh, shit. They're not coming. Nice. You get a payout per person, kind of like incursions. There's also some loot. Nice. So multi-boxing is pretty valuable in that situation then, right? Because you get to sort of multiply your loot per person or per box. How much did I get from that last one? It was only a small, but hey, 12K, 20K, shoot. We're moving on up in the world. We used to average about 600 million to 1 billion per fleet per person. A couple hours per fleet. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I need about 450,000 more of these today. And then I'll hit my 500 mil. We've swapped to a different doctrine that I haven't bought yet, so I don't know what the post nerf ISK is like. Still need to move my armor comp out of Pochvin to either sell or use in PvP shenanigans. PvP shenanigans. Shenanigans. I mean, if you're getting a billion ISK per account per day, blowing up 90 billion ISK is nothing. Just drive that shit out into nullsec and shoot at people. I like my little solar ship here. I assume these are big ass solar panels. Because it doesn't need wings. Well, maybe it's a sensor array. That's probably what it is. Oh no. Oilarto Jakin. Oilarto Jakin Uta. Look at this goofy ass. Doobie doobie dap, doobie doobie dap, doobie doobie dap, doobie doobie dap, doobie doobie da. And he's gone. So many people passing through here and just leaving me alone. Oh shit. We got a baller shot caller here. Wonder if he has 20-inch rims on his Impala. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. So much free isk. We got to come up with something to do for the chat while we're doing this. I think we might have to get real crazy with the streamer.bot. And like right down here in this corner, get ourselves a little window and make ourselves a I have an interesting idea. Okay, so what if we will make ourselves a little boss thing down here. And then we'll get some pixel art or something. It'll be a little boss. And we'll give it a health bar. And then periodically I'll think of some random words that'll trigger certain effects on the boss. So, people will be like chatting in chat. And then if they trigger one of the words in their message, oh no, we got 2 people coming through. I might get attacked. But then if they trigger those words, then the bot will say something in chat, and then the health bar will change. So some of the words that you can say in chat might heal the boss, and some of the words that you can say in chat might do damage to the boss. Or enrage the boss, or I don't know, there could be a bunch of stuff. I'll have to see if I can't find a way to turn chat into a boss fight game. That sounds like all of the fun. Nope. We gotta kill Mora in the vicinity. I don't even know what the hell that is. But it's here.
Warp drive active.
Bye-bye. Bye, Dexter. Yeah, wasn't trying to fight that. Although there's a good chance that this person will come over to this medium. Let's just go to the scout, because this dude can't even come to the scout. Oh yeah, he did try and follow me over here. What a little shit. What a little shit. Can't follow me to the scout. What you get for being in a destroyer, nerd. Fucking nerd. Three-second align time, bruh.
Warp drive active.
On my level. Yeah, like some sort of a text base. Bye. Dude, this dude is like after me. Now what are you gonna do? Nothing. Ain't gonna do nothing. That's right. Take your ass somewhere else. You done lost. Ah, he actually did leave. What a nerd.
Warp drive active.
What a nerd. Majorine is a PvP game where you can cast spells at enemies, but you have to actually say the spell out loud into a mic for your character to cast it. Oh yeah, I think I actually saw something about that on YouTube just the other day. Like I saw a YouTube short or something. Come on. Get back in the zone. There we go. Hey, what's up, animal? This animal I have become, and we believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me change this animal. Oh, there's Slug Barf. Slug Barf's been flying through here a bunch of times. Yeah, buddy. Most things remind me of songs. So, oh, somebody's back with a Kikimora. Oh no, I just hadn't hit the little V button in a long time because I suck. Never mind. Yeah, and it'll end up being a little bit like a game where the goal is to try and like narrow down what the words are for doing damage or maybe even doing certain types of spells. Maybe I'll come up with some ideas for some different kinds of spells. So the goal will be to like figure out what words trigger what stuff. And then so maybe I'll put we'll do like we'll put the boss, but then we'll also put a hit bar and a character for chat. And so some things will trigger the boss to attack chat, and some things will trigger chat to attack the boss, and some things will trigger chat to heal. Some things will trigger the boss to heal. And the goal will be to like figure it out in the chat based on what happens when you say certain stuff. And then little indicators will come up. Yeah, I think I can figure something like that out. It won't be super interesting. It'll probably just be two static images to start, just a boss image and a chat image with some sort of hit point bar that can be adjusted. I don't know if I could find a way to reward chat based on whether or not they win. That seems like a significantly more difficult problem. If chat dies, the stream ends. That sounds awful, though. I don't want the stream to end. Maybe that could be a thing that we do during long streams. So, like, my birthday is coming up in a couple of months. So I intend to do like a 24-hour stream for my birthday. So maybe we could do something like,
Active.
We'll set the stream timer to 12 hours. And then every time chat kills the boss up to, however many times, we'll just keep the stream going for like an extra couple of hours with a maximum of like 48 or something. So instead of doing a subathon and trying to like trick people into giving me money to make the stream go longer, we'll just have a cool little fight the boss mechanic that makes the stream go longer. Yeah, I can definitely make that work. And then we'll leave it up the rest of the time just as a fun little gimmicky thing. And during special times, it'll actually have some sort of effect. I dig it. I dig it. Now I just gotta make some sort of art. Oh, I have a really good idea too. We'll give the bosses a one-hit kill move. Or we'll give both. We'll give chat and the boss a one-hit kill move. And then maybe I can hide I'll hide like a hint in the title for what the one-hit kill move could be. But I'll make sure that both of the words are things that could be answers to the riddle or to the hint. So if it was something like, this is really basic and not very clever, but like a garden implement could be the hint. And so maybe rake is the one hit kill for the boss to kill chat. And then like shovel could be the one hit kill for the chat to kill the boss. So like, do you risk it and get the one hit kill? Or Kind of like that. I feel like that's kind of dope. And then we can change the words because obviously once chat figures it out, then we don't want them to just be able to kill them over and over again. So what I'll probably have to do is make some lists of words and then have the bot choose each time the one of the player or the boss gets killed, have it choose from all the different lists and then run with those words. Yeah, we can totally do that. It's a little complicated and it's going to take me a while to get done, especially because I've got so much time I've got to spend here in Eve. But while I'm not streaming and I'm just kind of sitting here watching this happen, I'll try and get with ChatGPT and see if it can help me with any of the maybe small programming stuff that needs to happen. And then I'll get in StreamerBot and start making commands and stuff. And we'll see if maybe in a couple of weeks we can have something like that. Because otherwise, this is going to be boring as shit. And this is pretty much going to be the next 2 months of my life. So. Oh, I think I was talking to myself for a while there. But we'll keep some sort of scoreboard. So we know how many times chat has won and how many times the monster has won. We'll use really, really basic words for really, really simple attacks, like articles, like the, at, and, just like your really basic, there's always these words. And then we'll use, ever more complex and less common words for stronger and stronger attacks. So chat will have to start like manipulating what they say. So if the is, for example, maybe the word that triggers the attack from the boss to chat, then they'd have to start taking the out of their sentences. Or if it was an or something like that, then you'd have to stop putting an in your sentences. That sounds super fun. So we'll end up getting like super difficult to read chat messages. It could even maybe be like a lot of words, like 10 words trigger the attack, the really basic attack. And then fewer and fewer words trigger the stronger and stronger attacks. I like that. So it could like really interfere with chat's conversations. It's really coming together. I think this is going to be fantastic. And then eventually maybe we can get it animated. And I mean, it'll just be a super lightweight. Yes. Yes. This is going to be more fun than playing the actual video game I'm playing. I'm really excited. Really excited. Or if we had a bigger YouTube community, we could have YouTube chat versus Twitch chat. So maybe way down in the future, we can do something like that. We can do YouTube chat versus Twitch chat. When the channel starts growing, you could call it the thesaurus. The Saurosaurus. Oh, nice. Have it be like a dinosaur or something. Have different synonyms. Do different stuff. Ooh, the Thesaurosaurus. we could make like a bunch of different um bosses, right? It doesn't even necessarily need to always be the same one. But I like the idea. So my mom is an English lit major, and she was an English teacher for a really long time. And so I'm sure she could help me come up with some really cool language based like names and concepts and stuff for uh, like different bosses. But the Saurosaurus is a fucking great one. I love it. Ooh, I know. So the one that's called the Thesaurosaurus, the way it works is every time you use a word that triggers an attack or some sort of ability, then you can't use that word to trigger that same ability anymore. You now have to use a synonym of that word to re-trigger that ability. So every word is a one-off. Ooh. Yo, that's crazy good. That's great. We'll be stretching the limits of chat's linguistic capabilities here. And then for that one, we'll make the antonyms the attacks that the boss does to chat. Yeah. Dude, I'm like giddy. I am giddy excited about this. I mean, this could like be an actual video game at this point. And then I'll set up a way that I can override because I might not be able to think of like every synonym or every antonym. So if somebody says a synonym or an antonym or something like that in chat that I didn't get added to the bot, then I'll create an override for myself so I can trigger the attack myself if somebody gets it right, but it just wasn't added. And that'll be kind of our fail safe since I'll always actively be here. Yeah, that's hella cool. Totally into it. And then eventually, when we're much, much larger, we'll get moderators who can also interact with some of that stuff. If we get moderators in the future, we can actually make it like a slightly more active thing, and maybe they can do some active stuff to change how things are happening kind of in real time. But that's probably years down the line. I think we can do this though. I think this has a real shot at being something that can happen. I talk to my older brother about it later. I'm sure he'll have some interesting input. Maybe even be able to help me with it. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. So then I guess the question becomes orientation on the screen. Do we want them? So there's a couple of different things. So I think probably the best option is to have like the boss down in this corner and then maybe chat representation down in this corner. And then whenever something triggers one of the attacks, they can move. And then, you know, for now, the animation will be really easy, right? It'll just move. And then whichever one attacks, maybe we'll like rotate a little bit, right? So it'll still be a static image and it'll just rotate. So I'll just be manipulating the image because that I can do in OBS. I don't have to use like actual coding to do that. So I can just have it jump up and rotate and smack the other person. And then we'll maybe make like a little particle effect, just a quick little animated particle effect. So any healing or anything like that that happens, we could just have a little like couple of blue particles that go up on it or something like that. And that'll be what shows that it healed. And then we'll have a health bar. And that health bar can go up and down. And that's really all we need as far as assets. And then everything else is just triggering those assets to change based on specific words that show up in chat. And I love the idea of doing the whole thing with some sort of like an actual language, like grammar system, right? The thesaurus thing is great, but then you could have, you know, verbs and adverbs and there's tons of parts of speech and stuff in there. And I mean, I'm shit at grammar, like absolutely shit at grammar. So I can't think of any off the top of my head, but we could definitely find something in there. Gosh, that thesaurus thing was such a good idea. I can't believe you said that. That's fucking brilliant. That opens so much stuff because now the whole thought to me is trying to find groups of words. Because the ability to identify what word did what attack was ultimately going to make things pretty easy because once you figured it out, you just spam it. But now instead of finding a specific word, identifying groups of words and each word in that group only being able to work once is, I mean, it just blows the whole thing away. It opens the whole thing up, right? So now you could do sciences, right? So you could do geology, and maybe certain words for certain types of rocks or minerals or something like that could be attacks, or you know, chemistry. I mean, there's tons of different groupings of words and stuff you can put in there. Is the open complex back again, or am I at the open complex by right now?
Warp drive active.
I probably shouldn't be warping to the open complex because this person might be there. And if they are, I'll probably die. But that's fine. That's fine. Hey, we've made almost 300,000 LP so far. I can't believe it. Nobody's here. I seriously thought I was dead. Right meow. Oop, dead. Maybe he'll fall off the roller coaster, break every bone in his body. The freaking Thesaurosaurus. I'm the rhinoceros. I'm the hippopotamus. My rhythms are bottomless. I wonder if Flight of the Concords would get mad at me if I used the rhinoceros and the hippopotamus as two of the bosses. Like, even put them together so they're like a dual boss. Yo, what up, Spoony? How are you? We could bust other content creators' chops. We could make other content creators bosses, and then I can go through and like watch some of their content and find, or maybe interact with some people who know some of their content and find phrases that they use a lot or words that they say a lot. And then, just to talk a little smack, we could use those words or phrases as the ways to attack them or as the ways that they attack. That sounds pretty funny. But you probably have to contact the content creator and just let them know, like, hey, I'm going to bust your chops a little bit. That's cool with you. Or even let them decide on what the catchphrases and stuff are. That's fine. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Because ultimately, making a new boss is fairly easy because it just comes down to creating an image for them and then creating lists of words that can be associated with them. Ooh, I got a promotion. What's up, y'all? For your efforts in fighting for the liberation of the Minmatar people, you have been promoted to the following rank: Spear Lieutenant. I'm a bad mother. Shut your mouth. Spear Lieutenant. Spear Lieutenant is a junior commissioned rank in the Tribal Liberation Force. It ranks above Spike Lieutenant and immediately below Venge Captain. Ooh. Next, I get to be a Venge Captain. The initial volleys neutralized 68 separate defense batteries, while removing a mere 98,000 Minmatar from the viable worker stack. Praise unto God. Where am I at with biology training? I think I'm at 3. twist. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. And Tama Akiga. The ants go marching one by one. The little one stops to suck his thumb, and they all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, yeah. I'm 3 biology, 3 cybernetics. The ants go marching 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 2 by 2, the little one stops to tie his shoe. And they all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, boom, boom. I do not know why I have the ants go marching stuck in my head. Yeah. Gotta boost those. Whatever they do. I know they do something good. 20% boost to boost effects and stuff. Got it. Right. I kind of want to use blown up versions of our emojis also as what should chat be represented as in the boss fight? What's a good like universal representation? We could do something so you know how on universal bathrooms they have you normally have those images that are the 2D person, and you have like a man and a woman depending on whose bathroom it is. Maybe we could do one that's the universal where it's supposed to be half and half, and then um, maybe add a bunch of colors to it, like a bunch of different skin tones or something like that. Just trying to think of something that's representative of like everybody in the chat. You could have it just be, top to bottom in slices, skin tones ranging from extremely dark to extremely light. And then have it be like half of the female and half of the male image. I kind of like that. Or we could get a little abstract with it. Like I call you all nerds a lot. So we could get like a bunch of different colored nerds and put them into the shape of a little 2D person or into the shape of a person. So it could be a 2D nerds person because y'all are all nerds. And I like candy. Or it could be like a swarm. So instead of having just one character to represent all of chat, um, we could have a bunch of characters. And it could be a swarm. Or we could even, there are ways to create images for each person who's actually in the chat. Right? You can pull their names and then create like a little icon for them or whatever. And so there could just be a different person or a different little character for each person. And there are some things that even allow you to like customize the look of those. So each person could do that. A lot of that stuff I think is mostly tied to Twitch, and I might have a hard time recreating that in streamer.bot. Anti-lurk technology. Well, I mean, you could even put it in there so that it could be only for people who have chatted, right? So the first time you chat, every time you join the stream, it puts your person up there. And then if you leave, the person leaves or something. Or it could even stay. And then even if you're not there, you're still kind of there. I mean, I'm certainly not trying to like call anybody out or make somebody feel like they have to speak up. I personally think lurking is great. I do it all the time because I don't like talking in chats when I watch lives. And so normally, like when we raid people, I'll just leave them on lurk for a long time, and I'll interact with them for a little bit when we first go raid out. But I'm not particularly interested in, especially because I just get off and we're just finished doing a ton of talking, so I'm kind of over it by that time. But I love lurking. I don't know. I don't know. If y'all come up with any ideas, let me know. I'll get an initial implementation down. And then, I mean, once all of the connections and commands and all that stuff get set up, it should be pretty easy. Hey, we're done.
Warp drive active.
Should have gotten 20-something thousand points for that. Boom, almost 25K. Yo, we are cruising since we've been in this zone. I can't believe nobody has come here. Except for that one person who bothered me a little bit, and then I just left and they left. And I got to go back to getting all of my points again.
Warp drive active.
We're halfway done with what we need for the day. We're exactly 5 hours in. A little less than halfway done. So yeah, we're still looking at hitting that 12-hour a day mark. Right on schedule. Right on schedule. Too good. So good. So good. I got you. I guess also part of the other option is we can actually probably work on this during stream. I guess I don't have to work on it off stream because we are just sitting here. I'll get a handle on it tonight, and then if it's stuff that I can do during stream, we'll do some of that too. Maybe I'll come up with some different options for some images, and then I'll show them on stream tomorrow when people start getting here. Or maybe I can come up with a way to make a vote or something. I don't know. We'll something. The other thing I might want to do is create a leaderboard. This is significantly more difficult. Because I don't know. It would require creating new files, but maybe we could create a leaderboard for most damage done and most damage healed. And then we could do an anti-leaderboard of most boss damage done and most boss damage healed. So like the people who are helping the boss the most and the people who are helping chat the most. And so we'll keep track every time what somebody says triggers an attack, either for the boss or for chat, then the bot would tie that damage value to their name and then add it to a file associated with their name so that we could keep track of how much each person is doing. How much health, how much damage, and how many boss things they're doing. And then we could create a command that would allow you to bring up your own card that would tell you like what you've done. And then we'll create a command that can bring up a leaderboard that says who the top is in those 4 categories. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that too. That also doesn't seem like it's that difficult. We're just going to turn the whole stream into a video game. And then it's not going to matter what game we're playing. This whole idea came a long way really fast. I mean, it didn't even take us an hour to go from, it'd be kind of cool if there was a boss that chat could fight with chat commands, to a really, really intricate idea that I think is super cool. that may or may not be outside the scope of my ability. Calcom 777. Nerd. Oh. Holy crap. This person started 2 days after I did. What's up, fellow Newbro? Oh no. They started a month before I did. That was their end date. So they've been going for 23 days longer than me. Still, that's right about the same amount of time. That's exciting. It's very exciting. Woohoo, medium.
Drive active.
Was that Hyson person, the person who attacked me last time? I don't 100% remember.
Warp drive active.
In the Kikomora. What a silly goose. Yeah, somebody tried to come fight me and I ran away. And then they chased me around to a couple of different locations. And then I kept running away because they were in a destroyer and I was just in this little shitty frigate. So eventually I just ran to a scout site where they couldn't bring their destroyer. And they left. Get outplayed. Get outplayed. I actually don't think it was Hyson though. I definitely recognize the name Hyson, but I don't think it was them. But I don't have a great memory, so it's possible. Ruh-roh. Run!
Drive.
Run! Bye, Dexter. I'm actually going to go ahead and go to this scout one because I don't think either of those two.
Drive active.
I don't think either of those two was using a frigate. Although it's possible they were, I guess. They're also of two different, right? This is Amar and the other faction, the pirate faction.
Warp drive
But
active.
we'll just go to this scout one. Here I was just having a nice, pleasant, calm time. And now there's just people trying to kill me. And that's not nice. Maybe they'll kill each other. It looks like maybe this low-key person killed one of the other one, or killed that other person. I wonder how long they were there. I actually alt-tabbed out again. So it's possible they had been there for like a while I was just chilling. And they had been fighting. I think they had just got there, but it's possible. I like teleported. Silly Billy's trying to get me. Bunch of silly Billies. We're halfway to our daily goal.
Warp drive active.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Nerd. What you get for not using a disruptor or a scrambler. Guess I better not be all tabbed out anymore. Did they not even finish the... So I think this person's just like looking for me. Or looking to kill people. Because they didn't even finish the medium.
Warp drive active.
And it was Hyson who had gotten killed. What's going on over here, dude? Or it was Hyson who left. I don't know really if they got killed. They're gone again now, though. Let's see if this person's just gonna like chase me around. What a goof. Panic mascot. Alpha team. Nope, they left. Guess I wasn't entertaining enough. Slugbarf. Slugbarf has returned. I got to admit, I thought Slug Barf was a super weird name when I first saw it. But now that I've seen him so many times, I'm starting to become rather fond of Slug Barf. Maybe we'll make a Slug Boss as an homage to Slug Barf. Meh. It's fine. It's fine. I still have a whole 400 hit points. We're good, dude. We're totally good. If that jerkface low-key Salette hadn't shot me twice with rockets, we wouldn't be in this predicament. They didn't have to be a jerkface. Rolling down the street, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. Oh shit. 30 minutes till I have to reset my NVIDIA GeForce Now. Best NVIDIA GeForce Now session. Wow. I tell you what, sometimes I get tongue tied. Holy crap. Ooh, there's another open complex here. Another open complex. Wheat spin, since it was your idea, if you're still here, did you have like a type of dinosaur in mind when you said the Saurosaurus? Are you thinking like a T-Rex type monster? Or is the Thesaurosaurus? I mean, I think it needs glasses, right? It needs like some horn-rimmed glasses. Or what are the ones with the U's underneath? Horn-rimmed is the ones with the half over the top, right? So instead, you want the ones that do the half underneath, I think. And then we'll give them a dictionary. They'll be reading the dictionary. Or we'll give it a dictionary. I guess it doesn't have to be a person or a boy dino. So used to taking potions to heal, not an Eve. Sorry, I don't know how long ago you said that and I wasn't paying attention. I've kind of lost the plot here. My brain is like super focused on trying to figure out this boss fight thing. And so I'm just like not talking, not focusing, looking stuff up on the internet to try and get an idea of what to do. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. What are the Dune player numbers at right now? Let's see. Dune Awakening Steam charts. They started at a daily peak or an all-time peak of 189,000. We're down to a 24-hour peak of 38,000. So we're down to about 25% of the player base. A little less. Maybe more like 20, almost 20. Which is actually better than I expected. Because as far as I'm concerned, the end game of that game is maybe the biggest miss of all time. I am incredibly shocked by how poorly that was handled and how poorly it was. I mean, just QA'd and developed, and I mean, how do you put literal years into making a game where you have this insane end game system that you're super excited about and you want to have, uh, be a huge part of why everybody loves your game, and then you literally make it in such a way that it can and is just ignored by everybody who plays the game. And it has zero impact on gameplay at all. I mean, just wow. Just wow. One of my bases is right next to the Anvil trade post. There were a dozen bases in vicinity a few weeks ago. Now it's only one left. My Orny is still there. I wonder if my base is still there. I think it had a couple of weeks of. Well, I guess we've been playing this for 16 days. My base is actually probably unpowered. Crazy. I haven't logged in since I started playing Eve, though. But that's just the way I am. When I play games, I play one game hard as fuck. That's freaking hilarious, though. I feel bad. The game should have been really good, but nobody is buying my ore in Joe Dixie anymore. Going to probably have to eat the listing fees and move it somewhere else. Yeah, I have actually 3 or 400 million worth of sales up right now for ore and gas and all kinds of stuff in Heck that hasn't sold. Just made sure Subpeep was powered up. I have about 10 mil of stuff for sale and exchange. I didn't even go look. Jeez, dude. You went hard on that game. Okay. Well, we're approaching the 6 hour mark, and I don't really have very much more to talk about today. And I'm kind of slowing down here. And I kind of want to get started on trying to get this boss thing actually going. At the very least, try and figure out what the bosses should look like and stuff. So, thank you everyone who helped me sort of flesh that idea out. Hopefully, it should only take me a few weeks at most to try and get the whole concept set up and get it operating. and then we'll see if maybe we can have just something fun that Jack can do that'll be a little more interactive, and instead of us just sitting here watching my person do nothing while we try and come up with topics to talk about. And I think that'll be fun. It'll be really unique at the very least, I think. So yeah, and thank you everybody else who came and hung out and had stuff to say and watched the stream. And I always really enjoy having lots of people in here and being able to chit chat with folks. And y'all have a lot of interesting things to talk about, and it makes just the day and everything go by a lot faster. So it's a lot of fun, and I always really, really enjoy it. So thank you all for that. I hope everybody has a great night. I will be back again at the normal time tomorrow. And we'll talk some more about the little boss fight game thing. We'll see what kind of progress I've made. We'll continue to make some more progress on our currency here and see if we can't get all the way up to our 4 plexed accounts in the next 11 days, which I'm pretty sure we can do. So, yeah. Thanks again. Hope everybody has a great night, and I will see you all on the next one.